creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Wow.
Happy Friday, everybody. Thank God. It's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. FLCL, Zelda, K, Matt, Kugnar, Charlotte, Zeno. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. It's Friday, y'all. We made it. We're almost there. We have a new emote, which Zelda just pinned to chat. Tug Nodders is now up from yesterday when I decided to nod for, I think it was 23 seconds. For some reason. I don't remember why, but there it is. That one. Thank you for making it larger. Anyway, hi. We're going to do some Satisfactory today. We're going to build around. I might rework some stuff a little bit. I have kind of a longer term plan. So we'll see. Battle Shoes, how's it going? Good to see you. So we're gonna mess around. Are you gonna regret doing this 10 minutes from now? Yeah, probably. So that's the plan. March, the month of March is fast approaching. What is today? Today is, yeah. Oh, wait. What's today? The 20th. We only got one more week in February. I should probably get stuff together for March, which is going to be Stardew Valley month. Because we hit our sub goal. So that'll be Stardew Valley month. Which will be something. February's almost over. Since when? I know. It's such a short month anyway, but it kind of flew by. So we're going to be doing a Stardew Valley. We're going to load up a previous farm. I have to go through them this weekend and figure out which one I'm going to use. Basically, I want to have Ginger Island unlocked, and what we're going to do is fish every single fish possible in the game and make a fish pond for that fish and make a fish farm. So that's the plan. I don't know how many ponds we're going to need. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit them all. We'll figure it out as we go. That's kind of the fun of it. So that's the plan. Maybe we'll have some sub goals during that. We'll probably bring back a little bit of Flex Friday for the month of month. For the month of March as well. So nice shirt, nerd. Oh yeah, it's my I got Wifeboat has the same shirt.
Just floating around tugboat.
Valentine's present. Why is school texting me? You don't need to send a text and an email, and I bet my phone's gonna ring in a minute to remind me that it's the last call for yearbooks, bro. Anyway. Scuzzy, thank you so much for 33 months. Nothing makes you feel more invigorated and refreshed than a steaming sauna relieving your body of excess stored water, which may contain toxins. But who has the time to spend in a spa? Plus, the sauna experience can be expensive. Not anymore. Introducing the revolutionary sauna pants. Scuzzy, thank you so much. For 33 months. Did you watch the US-Canada gold medal game? If you didn't see, women's hockey, the gold medal game was yesterday, and it was fantastic. It was a really, really good game. Everybody knew kind of coming into the Olympics that it was going to be the US against Canada in the gold medal game. It ended up 3-3 going to extra time, and the US won on the golden goal. It was really fantastic. The assist for that goal, the goal was fantastic. The assist for the goal was incredible. Just a really good game. Really, really happy for the ladies. They deserved it. And the women's hockey league kicks off soon, right? Like in a couple of weeks, doesn't it? Anyway, really, really good. If you have Peacock or NBC, you should definitely watch the replay of the match. It was quite good. Really, really good. And honestly, Kenny Albert, who's on the call, I posted an article about how when the U.S. women's hockey team is playing, how much they focus on the men that are surrounding them. Like, let's talk about her husband. Let's talk about, her father. Let's talk about these two random guys who are brothers. Like, let's talk to Snoop Dogg for 45 minutes. Like, they just pay attention to the game. And Kenny Albert got a lot of stick during that article, rightfully so. However, he was on the call for the final, and when they scored, he said the U.S. has won the gold medal, and then he shut up. He didn't say a word for like a minute and 38 seconds or something, which I think is the longest Kenny Albert has ever been silent in his entire life. But it was perfect. You got to see everyone getting emotional. You got to see the crowd going crazy. It was just well done. It was Very good. So, question for your fish ponds. Are you going to do the Mr. Key quest for alternate legendary fish and do a pond for those too? Or just the fish that show up in the collections tab? I'm going to stick with the collections tab, Kimby. And if there is room, then we'll look at doing like the junior fish. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because we also have to do like crabs and shrimp, and like there's like a lot of the crab pot stuff can also go in fish ponds. So there's going to be a lot of ponds, and I don't know if we're going to fit them all. So we'll focus on the main stuff, and then we'll worry about the extras. Also, if you have never done a crab pond in Satisfactory, in Stardew Valley, if you've never done a crab pond, you should absolutely do a crab pond. There's a special cutscene that occurs when you get to 10 crabs in the pond. That's fantastic, and you should definitely check that out. So, yeah. It's more trout. Trout? Trout. I don't know. It's Friday. It's Friday. We'll just go with that. Let's start the game. Shall we? I would like 10 crab rangoon. I don't really, like, I could do like an crab cake, but I'm not big on fish and shellfish. Like I could do calamari a little bit. I can do like a couple of shrimp and like maybe a crab cake, but I don't really like seafood overall. Which is unfortunate given where I'm from. It's surprising, but fish got ruined for me when I was a child and I can't be around it. Yeah, Wife Boat's all about it. Like, all about it. Whenever we go to New England, we have to make a trip out to get different stuff, like get lobster and all that stuff. Alright, so, I'm not gonna redo stuff, but I might tweak some stuff. Yeah, if it's fried, Xeno, I can kind of get around it because that's just, it's fried. And then with a good sauce, you don't really know what it is. let's be honest. A good sauce and you deep fry it, it's just fried breading with a good sauce. Anything that has a hint of a fishy flavor or smell, I can't do. I cannot. Like, no whole fish? Salmon. Yeah, you have to pronounce the L in Solomon. Yeah. It's not silent. It's there for a reason. With enough horseradish in the cocktail sauce, that's all you taste anyway. Exactly. Scuzzy gets it. All right, so this is a monument to my hubris. This is my, if you haven't been here, this is my aluminum plant. This massive structure here serves no purpose. This could be replaced with 3 belts. This is a giant looping train track that loops all the way down the cliff and comes out here. That we just closed in. But that's the aluminum plant. I did spend a skosh of time off stream just cleaning up some of the train tracks and bridges, which I'll zoop up and show you over here. A small rework. Yeah. Here's the thing. The small rework is I might build a new factory. Not like tear this one down or any of that. But like I'm going to have to do copper powder over here and some other stuff on the northern shore. There's more oil over here that I really want to tap, like up here in these coves. There's another huge thing of oil, so I might want to make more fuel gens and stuff over yonder. Because power is in no way an issue right now. But it will very much quickly become an issue, particularly once we start building particle accelerators and things like that for nuclear pasta and whatnot. Alright, so this is the aluminum plant and the monument to my hubris, that is the looping train tracks. If there was a word cloud for this stream, here's the thing might be the biggest. That would be pretty big, and then also no listen would also be up there. Yeah, so that track comes up underneath and loops around over here. Listen. It loops through here. I did some reconstruction. I just cleaned this up so it looks supported and is not floating by making some slightly brutalist support structures. So that loops around, and then our copper train used to go this way over here and wrap around the cliff, but I had it bridge across here, and then it hugs the terrain quite a bit better over here. And then, since it went under this arch, I decided to turn that arch into a cable stay support. So, there's a natural cable stay support off of that. So then this comes down. We have to redo our sand ore extraction, which we'll get to at some point. Another couple of support towers, and then it feeds into the copper. So we actually go next to the copper now. Instead of coming straight into the front, we're actually wrapping around and going into the back and then coming back out, so that it's much cleaner. So that is those changes. The whole top stuff has been torn down, which is where we were bringing aluminum. Aluminum is coming in underneath now. So let's scooch over to our main factory, and I want to figure out how I want to move forward with it. Something in my eye. Eyelash or something. I want to keep producing stuff here, obviously. Like, heavy modular frames are here. This stuff is here. We're going to have to get more aluminum stuff reconnected up to here. I might move some of this around. However, I kind of want to use this as one of the production facilities, and then instead of these trains being delivery, turn at least one of these stations into loading and take it elsewhere, where we'll build up a better final production factory. Because this has kind of become mixed use. And it's a little... It got a little messy and convoluted. Despite my best efforts. Drone time. If I have never set drones up, Bob. I am kind of interested. The issue is fueling the drones. That's always been kind of an issue. Frost aren't back home till March 13th. Yeah, I knew the season started soon. I knew that. It's exciting. Hopefully, off the back of the Olympics, viewership and stuff goes up. Because I believe you can watch... I think you can watch pretty much all of the women's hockey stuff on YouTube, right? Which is awesome. Alright, so aluminum stuff is coming in here. And then I was making some connections for the stuff that unloads here. So we have all of this. So quartz crystal and silica, we need to connect that stuff up to the production that we're doing and the storage that we have elsewhere. So PWHL games are on YouTube for free. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so that's computers. We're going to take this away. So I want to redo this, and up here, all of this needs to be redone. Right now, these are not really being used. Because I turned off the production on the manufacturers up there. So we should have the opportunity to redo that stuff. So I want to get... Let me get everything reconnected. So that's going to be crystal. And then that's quick wire. What you've done with drones in the past, set up one drone that delivered packaged fuel into a main port, which is where most of the items produced would be dropped off, and they all got fuel from there. Okay, so a central hub. Alright, and then that's steel beams, which are then going that way. So I can just disconnect that. And that. Which side? What side was steel beams on? Steel beams, I think, was over here. Yeah. And quick wires over there, which is gonna be... Quick wire is this one. I'm gonna have to move the computer line. Leg day is the worst. It's... I really gotta get back to the gym. Wifeboat and I were talking about that yesterday. While we were getting breakfast. We really gotta get our stuff together. Alright, so I won't be able to drop that down. I've got that, so I can do... this. Why? There we go. Thank you, nudge. Or not. Oops. Yes. Ish. That's fine. A little bump out will be fine. That gets that stuff stacked up quite a bit nicer. So then steel beams. You know what I'll do is let's move this floor hole over. So instead of being in line with those, we'll take you out here. Bump you back slightly. Then we can put one there. Bring you up that way. Okay, so then you... going in there. Okay. Glute hyper extensions. Just an awful. I actually really enjoy those exercises. That exercise. Oddly enough, that is one of the ones that I really enjoy. Okay. Don't know if you want to ask about the color coordination or not. BX, so I like to color match the belts and stuff to the product that's coming on. So like the computers are orange. It just makes it easier for me to visualize from a distance. So I know what's going where at a glance. The train cars match the coloration too, which is extra fun. Alright, so you're gonna come along. We'll just... some blue and pink. Yeah. There's, the pink is for, crystal. Blue's for plastic. There's a method to the madness. It is still madness, but there's a method-ish. So, these are irritatingly... oh, that's why, okay. Just glad I'm not colorblind. What is that supposed to mean? Wait, where was the quick-wire one? Quick-wire one is that one. Let me work on my method of madness. Well, that is a smarter choice than the rest of chat usually makes. So, welcome in. You're in rare company. Oh, nope. Yep. Alright, so that one is crystal, that one is quick wire. Light that burns the sky. How's it going? Just got the game. Any tips? Nothing is forever. So you're gonna build stuff. You're gonna rebuild stuff. Then you're gonna tear that down and you're gonna rebuild that. And you're gonna sprawl and you're gonna move. Don't be beholden to where you first set up your factory. The first time people play, and even later on, no matter how many times you played, your first factory is almost never the one that lasts through the game. It always ends up just being left behind, and you go build somewhere else where there's new materials and stuff that are closer and needed. So don't be afraid to rebuild. Don't be afraid to move to other places. It's really, really good. Just take your time and don't get overwhelmed, and there's no rush. Like, I'm at, call it 140 hours on this save. And I haven't even started shipping phase 4. I think I was at 100 hours and still in phase 2. And then just rushed through to unlock other stuff. So, take your time. Don't worry if you have to tear stuff down and rebuild it. And then the other tip that I have is you will never, ever, ever, ever have enough concrete. So, make concrete. The other thing that a lot of new folks, okay, so two things. One is as soon as you could build the MAM, do so. And two, as soon as you can build an awesome sink and an awesome shop, you should do so. The MAM allows you to research stuff, but the primary thing, there's a lot of really good stuff you can unlock. A lot of really good tech that you can unlock. I don't want to spoil it. The other thing is hard drives. So there are crashed drop pods scattered around the map, and each one requires something different to open it. Some of them require you to power them. Sometimes they need parts to open them, and you get a hard drive out of it. You put the hard drive into the MAM and you scan it, and it gives you the option of 2 different alternate recipes. So there are different ways to make existing recipes. And there are some that are very, very, very good. For instance, if you've started, you know that in order to make screws, you smelt iron into iron ingots, then you turn those ingots into iron rods, and then you turn those rods into screws. And the math between all of those is a little funky, and it's a lot to get to screws. And you need a lot of screws in early game. You always need a lot of screws. One of the early alternate recipes that you can unlock is called cast screws, which lets you go from iron ingots directly into screws. So you cut out that middle part. That's the kind of thing that you can find in some of the alternate recipes that reduce your reliance on intermediate steps, or ones like iron wire, which let you make something from a different material with a different material. So like I have steel pipes that I can make from iron. Things like that can really optimize the way you have your factory built. Some of them are better than others. Some people prefer some alternate recipes over others. But other than charcoal and biocoal, they all kind of have their use case. There are some that are just garbage, like automated miners. I don't need to have an alternate recipe to make miners. That's not necessary. And like fused wire, fusing copper and another to make wire. It makes a lot more wire, but again, some are really good. Some are definitely worth it, and some are not. So that's something that a lot of people don't look at until later on. Keep in mind, you can only unlock alternate recipes for recipes that you already have from progression. So once you go through like half a dozen hard drives, I would wait until phase 2, phase 3, once you get coal and steel and stuff unlocked, to try and get additional alternate recipes based on those materials. Once you unlock aluminum, you want to get more hard drives to unlock alternate recipes for those. But alternate recipes are very, very good. Slugs and sloops. Slugs and sloops are great. Slugs and sloops are great. Definitely process a couple slugs, but save your slugs. Like, process a couple slugs to get power shards, which are these guys. Ignore this. This where I'm looking right now is kind of spoilery. Power shards, which let you overclock your machines to amplify production, so you can get one machine to do two things. Those are made from power slugs, which is part of the research in the MAM. You should make a couple power shards so you have some, and then save your slugs. Because you're eventually going to find, you'll find on the map, summer sloops, which are very good, and you can use a summer sloop to double your power shards, basically. So that is something to keep in mind, but that's a little bit more kind of mid to late game. Yeah, hard drives are the thing that I think people miss the most. And they're really important. The other thing is the awesome shop, where you make a sink, the awesome sink, and what that does is it's a garbage disposal. So you're just feeding random stuff in. Actually, do I have any tickets? Yeah, I have 9 tickets. So you're feeding stuff in and it gets destroyed and it turns into company coupons. You can use those coupons then to buy things from the awesome shop. The stuff that's in the awesome shop gets unlocked as you progress, but there is stuff that makes building and optimization a lot easier. Ramps, like double ramps, so that you can ramp up quarter pipes, half foundations, different types of walls, angled walls, tilted walls, roofing, railings, conveyor wall holes, power outlets that mount to the wall, so you don't have to have poles everywhere, floor holes for pipes, that kind of stuff that makes like conveyor belts mounting to the ceiling and to the walls. There's stuff in here that makes building a lot more comfortable. Windows. The other thing is this one. Foundation material, concrete, is the one that I always unlock absolutely first. Because your base foundation requires iron plates and concrete. But if you just get the concrete ones, it just takes concrete. And then you don't need iron plates. One last thing. The last thing that I will tell you is when you're placing a foundation, you should try to build your stuff on foundations because it makes it easier. When you're placing a foundation, if you're starting somewhere new, hold down Control before you place it. So you can put foundations wherever you want, right? However, if you hold Control, that snaps it to the global grid. Which means if you put this foundation here, so like I put it here randomly and then run it over here, it lines up with other foundations that you've also placed on the global grid. Which doesn't seem like a big deal when you're first starting out. But if you're starting to connect stuff like, oh, I built a little factory over here and then I got another one over here. Now I want to connect it with train lines or trucks. Suddenly the foundations are off and nothing aligns and it gets very annoying. So hold down control when you're first putting foundations down so that you're on the global grid. And as BX just said, your build modes default just puts 1 down. Zoop is the dream. Zoop lets you place 1, and then you can go out up to 10 and then place them all at the same time. When you're building out a factory, that is magnificent. Saves a lot of time and a lot of clicking. So Zoop is the business. That's all my immediate starting points. What was I doing before I started ranting? Oh, I should unlock nuclear power. Can I make supercomputers? What did I need for supercomputers? Oh, right. AI limiters and high-speed connectors. I was making AI limiters. Right? I got... These are radio control units. This is crystal oscillators. Wasn't I making... Where was I making AI control units? Is that down here? I'm going to need to get high-speed connectors going, though. Also, I don't have an alt recipe for supercomputers. I need to go hard drive hunting again. Oh, right. I wanted to do silicon high-speed connectors. Was I? No, I wasn't doing that over there. Was I? No. Although I already had circuit boards and quick wire over there. I would just... Yeah, I would need to get silica over there to do that. Or I would need to get cable over there to do that. And I don't... Yeah, I don't have quick wire cable. Do I have... quick wire cable? I do have quick wire cable. Let's unlock that just to have. That would let me make cable over there if I end up doing that. I'm pretty sure I set up AI limiters. Was it on this floor? Yeah. Yeah, there they are. AI limiters. Okay. So then I just need high-speed connectors. Yeah, I'm shipping plastic here. The plastic that's getting shipped here is not even being used, so... Oh, right. I was redoing this. That's what I was doing. I remember. I was reconnecting this so that I could clean up some of those things. I'm good. Good. Bum, 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 bum. That was a journey we just went on. Yes, it was. Quickwire is this guy. I'm glad I have snacks. Oh, you know what? I want to go out a little more. Hang on. I want to go out here. That lined up? I didn't even look to see. It's not. Oh. Wait, was that... No, that's... Oh yeah, that's quick wire. Oh, it's going to be a long day. Can already feel it. It's a extra ADHD day. Where are you? You are directly on the middle. All right. You're going to go to here. You go to here. Too long. Alright, so that means I can take steel beams around the corner here. Like so. What's the yellow versus blue? What do you mean? I color code my belts, if that's what you're asking. So like this pink belt is for crystal, the gold belt is for quick wire, which is gold. Just helps it keep it straight in my brain. Okay. That is connected, so we can connect the steel beams now. Oh, so yellow means that it is... Red means you can't place it. Yellow means that it is partially clipping into something else, but it will let you place it. Blue means no issue. Yellow's not a problem. A lot of stuff is going to be yellow. It's actually a nice change. The stuff that's yellow used to be red, and they made it so that you can now actually use it. Okay. Quick wire going. Quick wire going. Why quick wire not go? Why not go quick wire? What the heck? Okay. Sure. Why did it do that? Quick wire, go. Okay, we're good. That was really weird. No, it... Oh, maybe. I thought I had connected it to the hole first. Junglicious, welcome in. Okay, that's connected. I can connect the steel as well. So then we can get rid of these sky belts. Oops, that would have been bad. Okay. Okay. Quick wire, good. So then we gotta connect the crystal. Steel is going, yes. Alright, that belt's full. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's connect the crystal. Which I should have room to come through over here. Oh, the crystal's going around this way. Do I want to do that? Or bring it that? No, this way is fine. No. Crap. I need to go the other way. Okay. The silica I can run that way. So I'm going to need to... wall mount. There. Okay. Can you do a pacifist Stardew run? You hate going into the mines? There's mods for that, Leland. I'm not a big fan of the mines either. So that is something you can mod. You can make yourself invincible, and then you don't have to really worry about it. You can make it so that you one-shot everything, etc. Alright, so let's connect you. Crystal, go. Okay. Alright. A drone flying around you that shoots everything? Yeah, I mean, there's the charms that you can get later on that function in a very similar manner. And shoot Clint. If only. If only. So this is silica. So let's change you. and silica. Alright. Silica is not connected to anything that we're making as of yet. But that... Alright, so this is much cleaner now. The nonsense is now hidden in the basement. This is still a disaster, but... Oh, that's the corner. So if I do this one. So I actually don't need to have this drop down. I was going to do more storage down here, but I think I'll just leave it. Leave these as buffers, basically, for once I get the aluminum connected back up. Mine could be better. I think you always have a worse opinion of your own builds than other people's. Yeah, we don't really judge that here. So, alright, so let's do real quick. I gotta go get more iron rods and iron plates. I want you... there. Okay. There and there. Okay. This is my hoverpack access point. There is nothing there. Beautiful. Leave that open for now. All right. Let's get high-speed connectors going. I'm going to do silicon high-speed connectors. I have circuit board, silica, and quick wire here. So we'll get those going. I should be able to produce those over here, I think. Ugh. These... yeah, I'm not producing these anymore. Hi, Paint. That is a new emote. You see, on Twitch, there's different interactions that you can have with your community, and one of those is via emote. And you can have animated emotes, which is what that is. So you're welcome. Did you want me to explain that in any more detail, or did that cover it? Happy Friday, Paint. Always wonderful to see you. Always a treat when you stop on by. Well, that's just mean. What did I do? Being bullied. Oh, that's full. I already have those up there. Well, nuts. Do I have rubber in the cloud? No. You go on up there. You go on up there. Redeems Parent has to say one nice thing about Doug. Ah, if only. You know? We can dream, Zeno. We can dream. Go ahead, I can take it, can you? No? That's not the point. That is beside the point. Alright, rubber is splitting off that way. Good. Circuit boards, we're gonna move somewhere else. Good. Computers are splitting off that way. Okay. Zara.
Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Creepy stream is sold out? It might be on cooldown.
Am I wrong?
I don't think there's a limit. There might be a limit of like 5 per stream or something, but... Zara, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome, everybody, from Zara's stream. My name is Tug. We're playing some Satisfactory. I'm definitely not redoing everything, but I am slightly undoing some things that were done. It's not a redo, it's an undo. And that's different. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just go straight across? He bends the truth? Okay, listen. 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 Listen.
A kind gesture.
Oh, that's not actually a wall hole. It's paint. Read this slowly and loudly. I am a good, kind person. I have made a community that I'm proud of. My favorite mod, whose name begins with a P, is Pernt. Obviously. It's a weird way to spell Xeno. It starts with a Z. I know language is difficult, but... Gosh darn it, people like me. Like pterodactyl. Yeah. It's Pizzino. Exactly.
A kind gesture.
I apologize to Pernt for making her feel bad. Because I'm a good person, I apologize for doing things wrong. Sure, champ. Whatever floats your boat. I will do this until it breaks my wallet or your ego. Let me tell you something. One of those things lasts a lot longer than the other. And it's not my ego. Jake, thank you for gifting Buoyancy a sub. Okay. Alright, what else was I? What am I doing? Why didn't I put the lift here instead of... Why did I do that? You know, I make a lot of really confounding decisions. Have you ever noticed?
Just floating around tugboating people.
Have fun. Love you. Xeno. Good God. Why?
A kind gesture.
Xeno, thank you for 68 months. Where do you go? Where do you go when you want today's hottest dance hits in one unbelievable album? You go for the ultimate with Artist Ultimate Dance Party 1997. I hate you, Xeno, so much. Over 70 minutes of non-stop electricity, available exclusively through this awesome TV offer. Cassette $12.98, CD $17.98. Come on, ride the train. It's a choo-choo train. Another night, another dream. It's always you. It's like a vision of love that seems to be true. Damn. That song stuck. I tried so hard not to get any of those songs stuck in my head, and then came in right at the tail end and Got me. I'm gonna go refill my coffee and pout. Not sure you've ever seen that commercial? Oh man. How do we not have a pout emote? Is it UGG? Isn't UGG? Yeah, that one? Ew. Yeah, ew is kind of a pout emote. That was me pouting because my head hurt and the lights are bright. Alright, that is significantly cleaned up. Misa happy. Man, those old infomercials, not just the old infomercials, but then whose line is it anyway? With Ryan and Colin doing those segments. Absolutely fantastic. Like when they really threw something out there and it cuts over to like Wayne or whoever was doing the singing and they're just staring at him like, how dare you? Could definitely use a pout emote as well. Tug nodders. What was I doing? High-speed connectors. High-speed connectores. Quick-wire silica circuit board in a manufacturer. I don't think I can fit a manufacturer on this floor. Not really. Not really. Why are you yelling at me? Mom left? And now you're gonna yell at me? Like a baby brat? You don't lick my ear! Where are you going? Are you turning your back on the camera? Yeah, I'm ashamed of them too. She's giving you all the cold shoulder. She doesn't want to talk to you. I don't blame her. Because you're all mean. Some people in particular are meaner than others. I don't want to name names. What are you doing? What? Oh, God! What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you confused? That's your default state. What is happening? What is happening? Can you not vomit? Please don't run over here and vomit. Nope. No. 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 So I'm going to take a really quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, clean up some vomit. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Why did he just smile like that? His face is Michael Cera, his voice is so not. Where did you get the key?
Where'd you get the key?
I don't know how this works. Shh, no one say anything. Shh, it's fine. How does this work? Refusing to send anyone home? Yes. I'll have a reason to play later. Nope. Nope. I don't like this already. Nope. This is a terrible game that could only be enjoyed by terrible people. Yeah, okay. We're done. That was fun. Oh god, I'm on fire! Why? Son of a... One game. One game. Can we have one game where I don't get put on fire? Shut up.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone.
Varric is an Adonis.
He would never admit
Look at
it
him.
either. He's too proud. I, however,
Look at him.
am quite practical.
With Varric's chest hair.
Alright. I'm back. That was fun. So, I need a manufacturer. Let's scooch up here. Let's put one here, I guess. Yeah, she just really wanted me to take a break, I guess, right? Alright, so we need silica circuit boards, quick wire, and that's making high-speed connectors. We're gonna need some floor holes. That's how you force the streamer to take a break. Do you think if Xeno puked near your chair it would work the same? Oh, that would be so much worse. Good God. Why? No, thank you. Why did you eat so many cats? No! No! Alright, so quick wire, circuit boards, silica, maybe we'll come in here. Or how are we looking underneath? We could go under. That is right on the seam. Knock some from the favorite position just because they get sick. Okay, so let's do this. Gotta open this up a little taller. Alright. So we can do... Okay, circuit boards. Quick wires over here. Oh, I could probably just do a splitter right here. Boom. That means I should probably upgrade the speed of this belt. Just so that we cover our bases. Alright, so that connects to there. How do I want to bring circuit boards over? I don't want to block off this stuff. But if I do that, I should be able to bring it up and over. Ba-da-da-da. You know what? I'm going to do this. And then put a vertical splitter at the height I need. Pushing my buttons today, buddy. So then we can take that off. And then we can do that, which should be flat. Oh no, it's still a little high? Alright. Leave you there. It is on a lift. What do you mean? Lock hologram. It's on a lift, bro. Up! Up B! You know, sometimes... Ooh. Can I... Yeah. So we want you there. Maybe there. Haven't been here since Dark Souls Remastered. Dev, how's it going? That was a long time ago. I don't even know how many years ago that was, but it was several. Several years. Ugh. Won't let me nudge this, which is really annoying. Alright, so let me do it. That was, yeah, but that was even, that was a couple years after doing Dark Souls, though. No, I can't. Sav, if I put it on here and I lock it, the hologram immediately goes red and says it has to be built on a lift. So it's not letting me half nudge it, which is incredibly frustrating. My other option yeah, but then it won't transition into a vertical lift. That's the problem. It'll stay as a regular splitter if I build it first. So option 2. Game being rude? Yeah, game being very rude. Other option is didn't I dismantle it? Okay. Other option is lift from there. To there. To there. Oh, I'm dumb. no, wait, I have to do that. Never mind. I'm not dumb. I have to do that because of the concrete line. So I have to go to go down and then up. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, no, it'll be dumb, but it'll work. Dumb, but does the job. That's all I'm looking for, you know? That is my goal in life. Kinda dumb, but does the job. How close am I to finishing the game? Don't worry about it. I was talking about Stardew. March is the month of Stardew. We're going to be doing a fish farm. We'll be bringing back Flex Friday for a bit, so Fridays will be not Stardew most likely, and most likely we'll definitely have a day of, like, because Next Fest demos are coming up based on the truly staggering number of emails that I've gotten about upcoming demos. There's some demos coming out. Not to mention I have, as far as like Next Fest goes, I don't think I have ever dealt with more pushy people than I have with this Next Fest. Like, I posted on Blue Sky this morning, like mall kiosk levels of like, not, like I had a guy who emailed me a bunch of times. I wrote back like, no, sorry. Like they wanted me to stream at 7 p.m. my time on a Saturday. That was the only time they could do the activation. I was like, I don't stream at that time. Also, it's a horror game and that doesn't fit the vibe of my channel at all. And just kept coming back at me with why I should do it and why I should make an exception. And then when I didn't respond to those emails, joined my Discord server and then started DMing me on Discord. Like, bro. Not only am I never going to stream that game now, every time I see that game now, it's going to give me the ick. And also, I am never going to work with your company again. It wasn't even a paid activation. Like, it was just it wasn't even a key for the full game. It was a demo key, which also, giving streamers keys to demos that are going to be publicly available is the worst thing in the world. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because they give you the key to the demo, and then when the demo gets deactivated, you get a big red banner at the top of your Steam client that you have to hunt through like 6 different submenus to find out what it's for. And it says, this game has been revoked by the developer. It's so obnoxious. Just tell me to play, like, give me a link to your demo. I'll download it independently. I don't need a unique key just for your demo that's going to be publicly available in a day. Anyway. So I posted this morning, if you're a game dev, and you work with PR firms, or your publisher works with PR firms, every now and then, I'm not saying with every release, but every now and then, pick out like 2 or 3 streamers that did coverage for your game, and just reach out and see how they liked working with the PR firm. Because a lot of devs are like, oh, the PR firm will handle it, and they never really follow up on that, and you don't know what the experience is coming from that. And boy, let me tell you. Anyway, every now and then you get people like that, and it's just like, dude. Block that game now. I mean, I can ignore the game on Steam and stuff, but like, the problem is like, so I've had people like that in the past that have been really pushy and tried to get me to play games that are outside like my comfort zone, or do activations that I really don't want to do because I know I'm not going to like the game. So I'm not going to cover your game and then have to like choke down my distaste of it because part of the contract is when a paid activation is you can't really say anything overly negative about the game, which if you tell me I can't say anything negative about the game, I'm not doing the activation anyway. If I can criticize some mechanics and say, you know, here's the roadmap of what they're working on and they know this one's an issue and this one, like, great, that's awesome. 100% I'll do that. But I know I have been blacklisted by some people because I've turned down activations because I don't want to do that kind of stuff. And like, I try to be so nice to the people at those PR firms and stuff because the turnover in that industry, like much of the video game industry, is incredibly high. Like some of the people that work at PR firms, they're on their like 4th or 5th PR firm, or they're working directly for developers now or directly for publishers now. And you never know when that person's going to end up being, you know, a deciding factor down the line for a different company that you really want to do an activation for. So you have to be, you know, you want to be nice to them. You can say no, but not be like, nah, off. Like, the problem is when you get so pushy and you get me to the point where I'm like, stop. Then that person goes, oh, we're never working with this person again, and puts little notes so that anybody who comes after them will never work with you again, and you just stop getting emails from them. And it's really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. Anyway, I'm not at all bitter or upset about it. I'm just stating some things, you know? Coffins, how's it going? Yeah, if... if you can't take constructive criticism about any form of creative product or creative project, you might be in the wrong industry. There is literally no way, absolutely zero chance that everyone is going to like the stuff that you do. Like, even with content creation, there are a lot of people who don't like my content. Quite a few people have let me know how much they don't like my content. How much they don't like when I go on random rants that have nothing to do with the game that they're talking about. How much they don't like how slow I talk. How much they don't like this and how much they don't like that. If you cannot be in this industry or any creative industry if you cannot take constructive criticism. There's criticism and then there's constructive criticism, right? Like, oh my God. Yeah. Do you know how many people are like, oh, we'd love to do, you know, you and your streamer friends can do this. It's a co-op game. You know, it's like, well, no. We were joking in, was it in mod chat? We were joking about doing a sub goal for me playing Overwatch with the mods. Which would be a nightmare for everyone involved. Right. I'd rather my opinion be taken as a genuine opinion than, like, I would rather deal with being blacklisted by certain companies than have, you know, my community think that I sell out, or that if I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I love this game, they don't really believe me because I'm just a shill. Don't even have Overwatch? Good news. It's free. It wouldn't happen anyway. Mostly because we would give Eve an aneurysm, which in and of itself might be worth it.
Just floating around tugboat people.
Now it's just Overwatch again. Yeah. Bob, thank you for gifting Overwatch a sub. Because I was saying how I've been messing around with Overwatch again, doing like random hero queues and stuff, because there's so many new heroes that I have not played. No, you know what? Let's move this up here. Anyway, it's like, I don't want to act like it's an industry-wide problem. There's just a couple bad actors, just like in every industry. There's a couple that cause issues that will have lasting impact on people's perception of your product. So just do your due diligence if you're a game dev and follow up. Team Fortress 2 is your favorite? There is now, so there's a mod coming out. It's actually now, it's going to be a standalone download SOV that now has Valve support, which is Team Fortress Classic, which is going back to the OG, the way it used to be, as it were, which is like what people really want these days is they want the classic version, the version that hasn't been ruined by capitalism. The outer space version, if you will. But it looks really good. So if you're missing that old Team Fortress experience, might want to give a look at that. I forget what it's called. Classified? Yeah, no hats, none of that. But it looks quite fun. Yeah, go ahead, Jake. You're fine. Yeah, there you go. Looks fantastic, including adding a new class and like VIP escort missions and stuff, like bringing back some of that old awesomeness. It's based on a timer, Jake, so you're fine. As long as you've been around for a certain number of hours. Yeah, no. Always good to ask, but yeah, subs are fine too. Aluminum's probably going to go all the way to the backside, so I think this will be fine. Let me switch this that way. Silica is go. And up. And we're going. Ute. Beautiful. Alright, I gotta grab, while that's going, I need iron rods and iron plates. Let me go grab those real quick. I still have an old container of rods hanging around. Do I have rods in the cloud? I might have run out of rods in there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Do that. And some plates in the cloud. All right. All right, so then high-speed connectors are going, which means we can get supercomputers going. So we need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. AI limiters are over there, which are connecting to what? Oh, are AI limiters going into crystal oscillators? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. So let's go with another manufacturer here. This is just going to be a mess. Oh. Post that in the 2020s channel, Combat. Just, I don't want to get into that on stream, but that's awesome. That's great stuff. Anyway, should I hand make supercomputers to start? And plastic. Let me go. I'm going to start hand making some, just so we can complete some milestones while we wait for everything to run. I can hand make them, right? Yeah, okay. Me, 50? Rest of the stuff is easy. I already have plenty of, so. What is, what's the other stuff that gets unlocked with nuclear power? I've never even attempted to do nuclear facilities. It just seems horrendous. Finally taking the second skin off your tattoo today? Nice. And that stuff would have been great to have, like, in the 90s when I got my first tattoos, and I was, like, climbing and at work and stuff. That would have been really helpful. What you need for nuclear power. Number one. That. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the amount of facilities you need to make it not horrendous is ridiculous. It's like clear tape that goes over top of it, Xeno, that has, like... Is my not working? It worked there? It didn't work during the other thing. Okay, well. It started as a wound cover for burn victims, yeah. Yeah. Second skin stuff is really cool. What was I doing? No, sometimes the software for my mixer is not great. So, it'll... Sometimes it needs to be restarted to get it to work and whatnot. Just annoying. Although it is a lot better now since I moved to the open source version of the software. It doesn't bug out as much as it used to. So, because I have it's called the Go XLR. It's like a streamer focused mixer board. And the company that made it no longer exists, so they don't support their software anymore. So somebody made an open source version of it, which does work, which is nice. I'm gonna make as many high-speed connectors as I can. Then I'll have to go grab something else. What else do I need? What do I not have enough of? Plastic. Takes 3 per. So I'm going to need like 150 total. Alright, we'll grab some more plastic in a minute. Thought it was obsolete? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Buy vet wrap. Stays on your body much easier than gauze and tape. I hate gauze. The number of wounds I've had that get wrapped in gauze and then taking it off. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so I need... Go grab some plastic. Apparently forgot to delete this. Excuse me. Do I have plastic in the cloud? Not full stacks. Let's add that to the upload queue. I'll need to, I gotta go farming for Mercer spheres. That'll be a good thing for the next like backwards stream. Go grab some Mercer spheres. Do some exploration, try to find some new hard drives and a lot of Mercer spheres. I really want to increase the upload speed, upload capacity, and then also make a ton more dimensional storage. But I need dozens more. Dozens and dozens more. Halfway. Never really outgrow handcrafting stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's at 35, so then I need 15 more. I'll be short on high-speed connectors. Okay. Just faster sometimes. Yeah, then making a manufacturer and then running all those belts and stuff, I still wouldn't be done connecting all the belts. Okay. More high-speed connectors. Actually, let me go see how many are made. Badoop. Hey, there we go. Seven? What am I short? Oh, computers. Yeah, you can just hit spacebar and it'll keep crafting until you stop it. Didn't used to be the case. One of the best updates they made to the game through all of early access was that. Okay. I'll need 8 more. So I need, I think, 8 more of these. We think there's a singularity, a localized coffee-based singularity in the bottom of the mug. That's what we think. Alright, let me go get some computers. Those are not hooked up to the cloud yet, are they? Don't ask how the coffee gets through the helmet. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's alien technology. Dark Helmet can do it. I'm so excited for Spaceballs 2. It's never going to be as good as the first one, but the fact that Rick Moranis is coming back for it makes me happy. Even if it's bad, it's going to be the best kind of bad, I think. You know, like Dracula dead and loving it bad. Alright, so I need heavy modular frames, cable, and concrete. Mel's last hurrah, yeah. That movie was bad, I know. But you still watched it. So many pop culture references they can make since the last one. Yeah. It's meant to be a little bad? Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Cable. Just looking forward to the merchandise. Yeah, I wonder if they can actually merchandise now. That'll be a genuine interesting result, is if they can actually merchandise it this time. It's Disney owns it now, so probably not. But you never know. Maybe they have an exception. Probably not. It's Disney. Yeah. If you didn't know, that was the only way. That was one of the stipulations that Mel Brooks got from George Lucas in order to make Spaceballs, was that he was not allowed to sell merchandise. Which is where the entire merchandising joke line comes from. Should rent out a movie theater, right?
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
Caves of Code.
Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
May the Schwartz be with you. Alright. So that gave us electromagnetic control rods. We can also scan for uranium. And we can make the magnetic field generator. Leading edge production. Turbo motors, Mark III miners, and thermal propulsion rockets. Particle enrichment. Oh yeah, I gotta do leading edge production because we need turbo motors to unlock copper powder and stuff. And then we're also going to need cooling systems and fused modular frames. Ugh. Alright. My Schwartz is twisted. I haven't unlocked copper powder yet. I have a plan for copper powder, but I gotta unlock it first. The copper powder plan is part of my not redoing, but reconfiguring the factory. Ish. Alright, so fused modular frames requires nitrogen gas. Which is right here. Very close to my copper station. I think that's the only one anywhere nearby. The only other one I remember is like up here. I think there's nitrogen gas like up here. Like on the coast or something right here. There's some way out here. Way out here. That's a very big scan. Alright, so this is the one that I'll probably have to tap. So. The southeast corner? Yeah, out here. I still haven't explored all of that. So I got some more exploring to do. Haven't even been to the desert yet. Like, that'll be part of my Mercer Sphere and hard drive collection process. Alright, so we have to tap nitrogen gas because fused modular frames are diabolical. Because we're going to need more aluminum casings, 75 aluminum casings per minute, heavy modular frames, and nitrogen gas. In a blender. Ended up in a canyon you'd never seen the other day? There's so many places on this map I don't think I've ever seen. Northeast and east to look for sloops. It's interesting. Alright, so how many... Should really put a roof on this, but then moving around would be really irritating. Oh, did I already go through all the casings? This needs 32 per minute. Although, I don't really need a lot of radio control units, right? Those aren't really used... Well, they're used in stuff next stage-ish, but not a ton, right? At least not right now. Oh, turbo motors? Oh, I haven't unlocked turbo motors yet. That's why. Alright, so I went through all of the aluminum casings that I brought in on the other train. Keeping up with the casing demand is a bottleneck. Yeah, I need to... So what we're going to do is go modify my aluminum plant. Oh, I wanted to get... there's an alternate recipe for casings that uses copper. I think I wanted to get that one. Should I go look for hard drives? All-clad casings, yeah. I don't know what to do. Let's go look at the aluminum plant and see... Because right now, like, sheets... Sheets are used in heat sinks. And 2 other things. 8 things making casings 24/7. Think you still ran out? Yeah, I remember last time I got to phase 5, casings ended up being a really tough choke point. I wonder if I should sloop my casing constructors, if that would help. For now. Also, I'm going to have to get that SAM ore hooked back up. Because we're going to need that for stuff, too. I'm just going to ride the train. Fly, fly, when can ride?
Just floating around tugboating people.
Ix, thank you for 42 months. 42 is a good number, so thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 42 months. It is the best number. Thank you, thank you. Haven't heard back. Anxiety's telling me the wrong pick, even though it's been like 20 minutes. Also, nothing says that the one that you pick has to be the one that you stay with. So just keep that in mind. You know. Don't feel like you have to... You're locked in and you can't change your mind down the line. So. Okay, so how much am I making right now? I'm making 180 casings per minute right now. That's because my sheet production's getting choked off. Because I'm making way more sheets than I need. I'm making 360 sheets per minute. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that many. Wish you could have changed jars, love the outcome, but man, was he slow. Yeah, way back when, our first realtor was a friend of my father's, who was really sweet guy. Really good at what he does, but took forever to get back to you on anything. It was just so slow. Oh my god. Please let me know what's going on. And then he got very angry and bitter when we used a different realtor to sell that place. Which, yeah. The problem with using friends for stuff. So, if I... $16.90. So that'll be 180 sheets per minute. That'll be enough for heat sinks. So if I leave those on... and then change this part to casings. That takes 135. Oh, this is overclocked. That's why. So I could do one more overclocked constructor. If I take all of this away, I could do one more overclocked constructor. A single overclocked constructor. Honestly, I could just put it at the end. Plug this in. And call it a day. Hi. As soon as you left, she decided to jump into my lap and then try to vomit on me. So, hello. Yeah. Ratting you out. Ratting you out. Yeah. Over there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was very, very nice of her to share that with me. Is that lined up? Not quite. But I'm okay with it. Let's up that belt to a 5. Up those lifts to 5s. Get moving. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright, so then that's another... Oh, wait, why didn't that... Oh, because I didn't have a power shard on me. So my target is 90 per minute. Actually, if I go... I can do 120 per minute on this one, and that'll take all of the aluminum that's coming in, because this is using 180, so then we could do 180 into that. And that'll give me another 120. 120 casings, plus... so that'll be 500... 180 and 120 is 400 casings per minute. Pat, what's going on? Are the casing cars are full? Where? Oh, because probably the outbound is full. So that's actually going to fill this up. So we'll have a nice... We'll end up with a nice queue of casings built up. So this will only pull if sheets start running low. And then we got sheets running over here, which should be more than enough. Alright. Think we're good. That should cover what we need. What is that? Oh. Oh. What was all this from? I must have... Anyway. That's the copper train that just parked? Yeah. Alright. So if that's all good, then we can go... Let's go look at this nitrogen thing. Oh, don't I need radio control units for that? So we're going to need that, and then 4 of those, right? Yeah, so I need radio control units. Everything else I'm good on. I should throw some of those into the cloud. Throw a stack. And then figure out how we're going to get that to the factory. I think we'll just pipeline it. I think we can drop it down and run the pipe through that valley that's there. It'll be kind of a long pipeline, but... We get... Last factory I did a gas train, but there's no easy way to get the train from... Well, actually... I could drop the pipeline down and run the train out there.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Ferris, thank you for 15 months. Happy Friday. Here's some of Bezos' money. Thank you, buddy. Is there a reason I'm not wearing my glasses? Yes. Oh, I need a lot more well extractors, huh? Must be placed on an activated fracking satellite node. Oh, so I have to put the pump in first? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Guru, what's going on? And it needs power. Well, yeah. That goes without saying. Happy? My eyes were actually just starting to hurt, so... Alright. I'll probably... Yeah, no, I'm not going to do a gas train, because then I'd have to add another station, and I don't have any space over there for stations, so... Yeah, once the activated fracking node is there, yeah. So I could run the pipeline along this. Oh. How do I want to bring it over here? The blender is going to be up here. The capacity on the trains is kind of meh. It shouldn't be a problem because I don't think you actually need... You only need 37.5 per minute. So when you're on... The freight can hold 1,600 cubic meters. It compresses 4:1 when packaged, yeah. I never had an issue. When I ran a train before, even just with one tanker, it was way more than I needed. There was plenty, so. Here's where... I don't know if I want to do the production of this stuff here, but I think I'm going to have to. Because we're going to need supercomputer production. So we're going to need another manufacturer for supercomputers. Then... Oh, you know what? I could make a... I could make a sneaky... Yeah, I think we'll do that. You have chippies? Nice. Oh, we'll do a 1 meter glass frame. Like that. And we could run belts and connections up to stuff here. So we're going to need a manufacturer for supercomputers. There. And then we're going to need a blender. Mature cheddar and chives. Nice. So this is going to be fused modular frames. What does cooling system... Oh, cooling systems take water? Water, rubber, and heat sinks. Heat sinks is sheets and copper. Blending the supercomputers? Yeah. Why not? I don't know. Cooling systems we're not using on anything at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're needed for those things. Cooling systems take water? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But it's just weird you fill it with water before you put it in anything else, you know? Or blood, yeah. Fair. You get different alignments each time. It should be the same. It should be the same every time you hold down left control. Like, hold down left control, snap some down. And then, like, move away, do the same thing, and run it back. Like, zoop it back to intersect the other one. and it should align. The only thing that varies is it doesn't necessarily align vertically, which is why I always use the 2 meter foundations, because the 1 meter ones are almost always off by a little bit. But with the 2 meter ones, the worst that happens is you're off by 1 meter, and those are easy to ramp up and down to correct. All right, so I have, man, I don't like this. I don't want to do this here. I might make another floor. Supercomputers I could do here. Is this power grid connected to each other? It should be. I don't want to delete something, because I got to delete this power tower, which might cause some problems. I don't think it will. Hopefully that still has power, because that's connected up to there and over to there, which is connected down to here. I think it's good. You just got the manufacturers, you don't even know where to start? Just plug something in. S14. Kind of like when you're first making stuff. Just throw stuff in the machine and get it working, and then go back and start cleaning it up afterwards. That's the best. Typically the best way to approach it. Otherwise, you just end up constantly going back and redoing stuff and never actually getting anything done. So get it running and then worry about it. Rebuild your entire factory because it doesn't fit the manufacturers. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. None of my lower floors are tall enough for the manufacturers to fit in. So they all have to be up here. Which is why I'm adding another floor. Because I messed up. Classic? Psh. Yeah. That's the game. So I should be able to increase water. If I put a union on there, I can split the water up again onto this floor. Factories are famously very tall, narrow buildings. Yeah. Right. So we're going to go there. Will be the floor for the next level. But I'm going to make a bump up for these refineries. Away we go. I wonder if I should do that differently. Probably. Probably. Okay. Yeah, we can leave the stacks exposed, which is what we've done on other ones. And go like this. Let's ignore what I actually have to do and do some decoration instead, right? That'll be better. That'll be better than what we're supposed to do. Want a cosmetics update from Coffee Sting? Give us ductwork, roof machinery. Yeah, adding the... I will say, adding the fans and the cables and different beams has been awesome. But yeah, I want more. More of that, please. I could split this off sideways and then come up this way. Got your tub of Japanese lemon cheesecake, and laptop is shut. The weekend has begun. Yeah, nice. 1.2 will be a lot like 1.1. Yeah, that's awesome. Is there a date for 1.2? Also, it kind of sounds like 1.2 might have like the challenge mode that I was talking about with some map randomness, which would be exceptionally amazing. Don't know what it is exactly, but it's what they're working towards. First or second week of March? Whoa, really? Already? I thought maybe it would be... further away than that. That would be awesome. Right when I start my commitment to doing a month of Stardew Valley. That'd be perfect. Beta is... oh, next week. Neat. No, let's do unpainted. Then it matches the steel. What are we talking about? The 1.2 update for this game. Alright, that'll look... that looks decent. Friday's still satisfactory. Well, yeah. In addition, game mode has been hinted, but will not be a post-game, end-game extension. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Pat, because resource node randomization would be... that would create such a level of replayability for people who have hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game. I would probably restart immediately if that game mode was added. Okay. I gotta change this because you can see the... You know what I would love? Is a 1 meter glass wall. Would be very nice. You can kinda cheat it, but I would love a 1 meter glass wall. Don't get silly now. Both oil extractor and water extractor can now extract oil and water from shallow water areas. Fluid truck station for fluid delivery and pickup with pipeline inputs and outputs. A tanker truck. Well, that's fun. What about just 2 meter walls? I mean, you already got 1 meter walls, so why would you need 2 meter walls? That's just ridiculous. Why do I need 4 meter walls? Great question. That's a great question, Bob. Okay. I'm gonna want to put something texture-wise on this, but... Alright, how am I gonna get the pipeline up here? I could plug it right into this wall. Alright, so I'll need to... This'll need a junction. Which is gonna be a mess. Charlotte gets philosophical when the cheesecake is brought out. I can't nudge this, right? Why can't you nudge those, bro? You know how annoying that is? Alright, so let's do this. We'll put you here. Then I'll have to break you. Da 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 da. I need you to just stay there for a second. Please. And thank you. I might be able to do this. Still not quite there. Not quite there. Let's cheat it. Is that... So that is, like, on the edge, right? Actually, no, that might be centered. Floor hole. Not your buddy, pal. That's straight? Okay. Cool. So then we can do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So close. Oh wait, I don't need that. Hold up. You go to there. And then we need a junction here. Okay. There's that. I could probably swap that to a Mark II pump, and then it might make the whole... It might make it the whole way. It does! Beautiful. Alright, let's get... Oh, I can't just... Can't take just the floor hole out. Alright, well, that's fine. Alrighty. Calling somebody friendo is a surefire way to get in a fight. Not wrong. Alright. Call people kid in game chat? No. No. I don't really talk in game chat. To be fair. Not really my style. I let other people talk in game chat. The only time, like, I mean, I'll use voice comms in, like, Siege or something for callouts. But if I type in game chat, it's typically only a question mark. Or just saying, "K." Boss is your go-to. It can be endearing or sarcastic. Yeah. Okay, boss. Rage baiting toxic people is your guilty pleasure. Yeah. Yeah. Immediate rage you feel reading this comment? Yeah. You know you're on my list if I call you buddy. I feel like that's somewhat of a, at least my generation New England thing. If somebody calls you buddy, it's not because they think you're friendly. I call men bud in this chat, and I don't think it's anything but kind. Yeah. Okay, bud. Anyway. Very aggressive today, Paint. When you use it on me, it's always unkind. All right. Sure. Sure, champ. Alright, how much water is this producing? We're getting 240? $240 out of that. Is that enough? Wait. Yeah, it holds 300. Okay. Mothra's evolved form. What did I even need the water for? Oh, blender. Right. Where's the water's coming in on that one? So let's put you like here. Water ice. That's for cooling systems. So I need rubber, heat sinks, water, and nitrogen gas. And that's making cooling systems. Okay. Water is connected. It just started snowing. It was pouring here all morning. It was like the second we went to go out to the car to take kid to school, it started absolutely pouring. Snow on Sunday, maybe? It needs to be done. I'm ready for not snow. No more snow. I'm done. I've been done. Long done. Done. Wash out all the pollen. My son woke up yesterday, day before, sneezing like crazy. The day it was like mid-50s. It's like, my eyes are so itchy. My nose is running. Like, well. Wait, what? No, we're not getting... No. Now I have to check the weather. Don't do that to me. Why? No. Holy. Mine says 4. Not 10. Mine says 4. That's like right on the... That's like into Sunday night. That is right on the cusp of enough snow for them not to have school. It's going to be too warm, though. Like, it's going to be almost 40. Yeah. Mine's showing from around 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sorry, to 3 a.m. is the bulk of the snow. 4.5 inches is what it says. And then basically flurries with no accumulation until the morning. Potentially could explode into a foot. Oh. No. No, thank you. I'm done. I'll be so upset if that actually happens. Okay, what am I doing? We got water set up there for that blender. We're gonna need another blender. But we'll leave some space here. This one is going to be fused modular frames. So that means we need nitrogen coming in, as well as aluminum casings and heavy modular frames. How much nitrogen do we need for this? 150. And then this is 37.5. Okay. So think what we'll do is this. This will be the nitrogen gas coming in. So then we also need aluminum casings and heavy modular frames. This also needs rubber and heat sinks. Heat sinks I will have to produce. That's copper sheets and all-clad sheets. Maybe I should... Yeah, you know what? I might bring that pipeline up like that is. Because the nitrogen's going to be coming from up there. So dropping it down won't really be a problem. Do you need to... Actually, do you need to use a pump on gas to get it to go down? I've only ever shipped gas. Yes? Okay. It does make sense. Hang on. Do this here. Never used a pump with gas? I haven't either. I might need one here. Maybe. We'll see. Here. Do it like that? No. Hopefully, yes, okay. Then same thing. Here. There. Yeah. And out of there. Then we'll reconnect this pipe because pipelines are Dumb. That'll go to there, and that's where we'll tap that in. So then this will be all set. Okay. Rubber and heat sinks. I wonder if I could make heat sinks up here. What do you have coming in? Heavy modular frames and aluminum casings. Those will definitely both come from down below. But these we should be able to do. Rubber will come from below, but heat sinks I should be able to do up here. All right. All clad sheets and copper sheets. That's a assembler. If we put you here. Heatsink. And then you're gonna go to this guy. What if we tattooed the second skin? I'm gonna do that. Are those refineries gonna be in the way? No. Pulling off a really sticky, huge band-aid, yeah. Oh wait, was that? Yeah, okay. That was correct. Could run it through. Could go through to there. I think I like that better. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, I want closer. Do I ever know? You know, now that you mention it, no. Not really. We know? Okay. Well, you don't have to agree with me. It's a little mean. You're supposed to be supportive, not just blanket agree with whatever statement I make. Okay. So I got to get copper sheets and all clad sheets up here. So that copper sheets are down here. Oh. Faces you make when I'm supportive. 22.5 per minute. How much is this using? 25 per minute. So I need 50 sheets per minute. Round it up. How many am I making? 10. Well, that could explain some things. Huh. The math is catching up with them. Yeah. Yeah. I could probably drop one of these cable guys for another sheets and sloop it. Do I think I'm making a little too much wire and cable? Yeah. I do think that. But, yeah, this is just... So these two are taking in 30. What's the... Takes 20. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. We'll break these two down. That's 15. 20. So I'll have 30. There'll be 30 left over. It's 30 into 40. But one of the worst deals in the game. Yeah. I may end up having to sloop. So that's 10, 20, 30. And I need how much per minute? a lot more than I'm getting. I could slow down AI limiters. Although I think I need all those. I need 25 per minute there. No, I think I only... Yeah, I don't have Steam Sheets. I don't know if I have it saved in the thing. Calix, how's it going? What kind of factory am I making? Yes. This is the mess of everything factory. Do I have Steam Sheets? No. No, I don't. That'll be one to look for. Can I slow down AI limiters? So if I sloop that to 20, how many sloops do I have? 10. All right. We're going to sloop that to 20. So it'll end up being 20 for 20. That was 25, and then this one was 22.5. So what if I just make 5 heat sinks? That needs 15 and 25. How many heat sinks does this need? 12 per minute. Mother... Still on tier 1? Yeah, take your time. I'm well beyond tier 1, but wait, how many did it need? 12? What a stupid number. So that means I need 36 per minute. That should be okay. Alex might still finish the game before I do. Yeah, probably. I'd have to finish the game. You know? Alright, so this will give me 60 sheets per minute. If I sloop these... Using my sloops on the dumbest stuff. We don't finish games here at Tugboat LLC. Alright, so then... I don't I mean, I kind of do have to sloop this one, huh? So that's 20. How many did this need? The AI limiters? Needs 25, so that'll still be running slightly under. It's running at 100% now because I had 2 containers full of sheets built up. Which is going to be problematic when I start building pipelines. Okay. I don't want to overclock that because it'll... Well, if I overclock it, I could... What are you all making? You're all making cable. How long did it take to get to this point? Hi, how's it going? We're at like 140 hours, but a lot of that, probably 30 hours of that is like idling. To be fair. Kind of like just tinkering around, messing with building and waiting for stuff to produce. So I don't really stay all that focused at the best of times. So you know, here we are. So this will be enough for... This will be enough for the heat sinks. 22.5 per minute. Oh no, I overclocked it though, right? To make 12. So I need 36 per minute. So this is enough for that. This is doing 40. All right. All right. So put you there. I'm going to have to go up. My most advanced world? I've completed phase 4. And gotten to phase 5. Don't think I've really made much progress into phase 5. Like, it would be a nightmare to get out of a beard? Yes, it would. Is that gonna... Oh, I could do this. That still is just off. So... I'll move you over. Like, wiping peanut butter through shag. That's very descriptive. That's the argument for for bidets. That's fair. What is going on with floor holes today? Can we talk about that? Alright, I'm definitely going to need more copper production. So. I should probably tap some pure copper. I may need to get another copper node going. How many AI limiters per minute do I need? I'm making 5. I only need 3.75 for supercomputers. Oh, I'm doing these. Did I overclock that? I forgot I was doing that crystal oscillator. Yeah, I overclocked it. So I need all of those. So I could drop the AI limiters down to 4 per minute for now. But then I won't have enough for supercomputers. Or I change the AI limiter recipe that I'm using. Oh, I don't have the alt. Never mind.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Or change the crystal oscillator back to reinforced plates and cable. But Anonymous, thank you for gifting High Speed a sub. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Might be wrong, but I believe that this entire chat is all millennials. Probably correct, yeah. And Gen X, yeah. They are not. No. Some of them are too young. But most of them are alright. A lot of us are old. Yeah. Alright. So then I need to get aluminum sheets up here. I should probably change my crystal oscillator recipe to quartz, cable, and reinforced plates. Just got out of high school. Friend told you about the game, so you've been watching it before buying it. It's a great game. It's a great game. Starts slow, but it ramps up very quickly. So if I swap this to cable reinforced plates, that means I can stop the AI. I'm not using oscillators for anything at the moment, so I'm going to stop this real quick. And we'll change the recipe. We'll still need the crystal. We won't need the rubber. We'll leave this running, but we'll underclock it slightly. We'll go to 2.5 for now. That'll let me build up some backlog of copper sheets for a little bit. So we'll leave that running for a bit. Steam Spring Sale. Yeah, plus the 1.2 update sounds like it's going to be dropping in the next couple weeks. So they may coincide a sale on the game at that point. So. Alright, so we're going to change this recipe to regular crystal oscillators. Get the rubber out of there. So we'll need to swap over to cable. Why was I making so many? This is underclocked. I don't need this overclocked anymore. Why was I making so many crystal oscillators? This just makes 1 per minute. Let's go with that for now. Oh god, what? I gotta get the sloops out of my inventory or I'm gonna accidentally use them or something. Blue Water Bruiser, how's it going? Alright, so we can ramp this back up when we need to. So let me connect cable and reinforced plates. Both of those I should have nearby. Murph, happy Friday. Cable we definitely got. Oh, that's a merger, not a splitter. Let's slap a splitter right after. Yeah. Doot. Doot. It went backwards. Probably the only English Satisfactory stream happening right now. Wow. I'm honored. Boom. Boom. Alright, that's the cable going. I don't know if I would describe the words that come out of my mouth as English, but here we are. Alright, cable is plugging in, so then we need reinforced plates. I believe Russian, Jovial? Oh, German. Yeah. French also? German's not terribly surprising. Alright, so we don't need this rubber line anymore. I'll leave that there. I'm probably going to need it for something else, so we'll leave that there temporarily. Then I need reinforced plates, which are right Nope, those are frames. Those are empty? Oh, smart plating. Why am I still making smart plating? What are you making? Modular frames. 3 reinforced plates per minute. You're making 5 per minute. How many did that need? $2.5. If Japan discovers Satisfactory, expect their economy to take another hit. I loved the post. I shared it on Discord. A Japanese tourist went to Denny's for the first time and said that the pancakes had more sugar than they typically consume in a month. Which is pretty funny. Rules are rules. Oh, we've upset the German. They don't give gentle reminders. Are you implying that Germans have a tendency towards being overly direct? Okay. That's the cable reconnected so that I can connect the reinforced plates via that. What I love, the old saying, the difference between German engineering, like German car engineering, and Japanese car engineering, is hilarious. If you've never heard. So Germans design their cars very well. They're very well engineered, but you have to take care of them, right? They expect you to do the regular maintenance at the time that it's prescribed and all that stuff. Japanese car makers design cars and engineer them very well with the knowledge that people are busy and have things to do and won't actually end up doing the scheduled maintenance. So they are designed to run on a less than stellar maintenance schedule. And that is incredibly funny and incredibly accurate. Why would you not do the maintenance? Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Completely out of oil twice, it still ran. Yeah. And away we go. Okay. So that freed up AI limiters, which frees up some of our copper sheeting. So then AI limiters are only going to be used for supercomputers, right? Yeah, so then those will only be used in supercomputers, which we'll set up eventually. Alright, so then we've got the copper sheets over there. So then we need aluminum sheets. And then this needs casings. And this needs rubber. Okay. So... rubber was... over here. Rubber's there. Might have to split it off. Overall, I think this save file is around 140 hours. Yeah, 141 hours, roughly. Probably 30-ish hours or idling time. Just waiting for stuff to be done or messing around building architecture and whatnot. Not actually making any progress. I don't know the last time that we actually made progress. Oh, we did complete a milestone today. So, I mean, that counts for something. I still haven't picked up the radio-controlled units or motors that I need in order to start extracting... Oh, I need aluminum casings, too? Okay. Grab those. Do I have casings in the... I got sheets in the cloud. I don't have casings in the cloud. Let's do that. I'll have to plug those in eventually. Alright, so casings and sheets. We need both of these for that. They're plugged into here and going into storage here. So, we need to get these. All the way over to that machine. Bird's eye view of the factory. I have several factories. We could do a quick tour though. What time is it? Yeah, let's do a quick tour. Because I'm not going to get the nitrogen done today, so. This is my starting factory, which is kind of pieced together. We have our two main train stations here that run out to our main train line down there. We have our aluminum train over here, which takes, what was it, like 8.5 minutes round trip? It's not particularly efficient, because someone told me I shouldn't do something that way, so then I did it that way. I don't regret it much. So So this segment is the train station. I've got the space elevator for delivery there. Then we got a couple floors of production here. We got copper extraction there. The floor we've been working on here with blenders. We have to get nitrogen gas from over there up on the cliff down to here to plug that in. So then we have copper and iron production and some other pieces in here. Most of my stuff ends up being brutalist. It's hard not to be brutalist in design in this game. It just, the pieces lend itself to brutalism, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Overall. But I have lots of trains running. Because it brings most stuff into here. Which, now that we have the top floor, I may end up bringing more stuff in, but... yeah. High Speed, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's Amazon warehousism, yeah. Yeah, so this is our main train artery. We have a double-decker there. The top level is for our aluminum train. The bottom level is for compacted coal, which comes from way over yonder, back behind, kind of over in that gap. And brings the compacted coal all the way over there, which is my turbo fuel factory. Then we have a small building over here, which you can see inside there. There's a train coming down. This entire structure is just a swirly to get the train up the cliff. Instead of just running a couple belts down and making the train station down here, the train goes all the way up. Only took 1,200 stacks of concrete. Listen, it got done. That's why it takes 8 minutes. This swirl section takes a little over 2 minutes for the train to complete to get up to the factory up there. But that's my aluminum plant up there. So it comes down. There's my coal train, which goes underneath. And now my aluminum train comes and rides right over top of it. Then we got quick wire train, which comes from all the way down past my factory in the corner over there. So that guy's got to wait because there's a train coming this way. We got lots of trains. Coal train, baby. Yeah. So over here we have standard oil and fuel power grid that will be upgraded at some point soon. Over here we have some oil extraction that's making rubber and plastic. And then computers with some quick wire and stuff we're bringing from elsewhere. We take the residual heavy oil residue from that production and turn it into packaged fuel, which powers a couple more fuel gens over here. Then we have this pure well extraction goes into this power plant. So these refineries are making regular fuel. And then we're sinking the residue. Because we're not doing any recycled polymers or anything. That fuel feeds into these refineries with compacted coal, which comes on our coal train from over here. So this station feeds our compacted coal into buffers here, and that feeds down into our refineries, which then feeds into pipelines over here. We got some batteries, a couple batteries, couple battery backups, just in case. You know, you do. So all of that turbo fuel coming from those 10 refineries goes through this pipe into our main power plant here. So each floor has 20 fuel gens. So we're running 40 turbo fuel gens, each one making 250 megawatts. So that's our primary power plant. Forgot to close that back up. All right. Reservations on nuclear power? Nuclear power is awful. If you look at it, what it requires, it uses rods and water, makes waste, which you have to belt out. And then you have to manage the waste. It is a nightmare to deal with. It takes a huge production to get a closed loop, and then you're constantly dealing with radiation anytime you're near it, and it's just... I'd rather just do fuel gens, so... I still have this guy here, which I need to tap a resource well here, and that's a pure resource well for oil. So we'll be able to get a whole nother turbo fuel factory going based off of that. And then we can also turn this into turbo fuel and move from there. Just sink the waste. Yeah, no, you're not doing anything wrong. If you look at, like, if you look up, like, go to the Satisfactory subreddit and stuff, people will post their nuclear power plants. And the amount of work that goes into it to make it a closed loop, to make it not have excess waste is... I get it, like it's a puzzle that you gotta solve. It's kind of like solving the puzzle of aluminum production, but man, it's just too much for not, it doesn't have enough return for me. Like it doesn't have any return value for me. Just sink the waste. Yeah. Let's scooch up here. And we can see our aluminum plant. Easier to scale up your fuel gens, yeah. I have a radiation suit, but you go through the filters so quickly, Jovial. Here it comes. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. So this comes up. The copper line for our all-clad sheets is over here. But this is my aluminum plant. We got bauxite and coal coming in. Copper unloads here, so we have our 6 refineries processing the bauxite. I'm using pure aluminum and sloppy alumina, so there's a little bit less in terms of byproducts. Everything's stopped right now because I'm not using anything and everything is full. So it's all backed up. But you can accomplish your goals with turbo fuel only, yeah. FLCL completed phase 5 using just 16k megawatts of power. Yeah, that's ridiculously impressive. Yeah, so my aluminum outbound is here, and that goes down the swirly to there. But this is the last big chunk of my factory. I'm going to expand that way because we're going to have to make copper powder soon once we finish this milestone. Did you build train stations on the bauxite nodes just to cart that in? No, I actually ended up... There's one bauxite node here. Right here. I built the plant on top of that bauxite node. And then tapped that one and just made huge belt lines. That one and that one. So that all that bauxite is coming along belts up into this plant here. Building trains up here is kind of a nightmare, and it's short enough that the belts are not completely ridiculous. So, and we got our water production for the aluminum over here. Wildlife isn't kind up there either. Yes, I do run this save file. I'm running on passive creatures because I just want to play and build and not have to worry about that. Even then, most of the time I run on retaliation instead of full active. But yeah, so this is my biggest factory because of that nonsense, but then I'm going to tie the train line, is going to turn there and go up the coast, because we're going to tap into, there's a bunch of copper nodes over here. That's where we're going to make our copper powder. There's some more nitrogen we can grab over there. And then way up over in the spires, I want to tap more oil eventually. Then the coal, we're bringing, the coal for aluminum is coming from down here. And we're belting that up from there over to here. There's another coal node kind of tucked in where that is. So we tapped all of that together. And then the copper extraction for the all-clad sheets. There's a node up here. So we just built a train station on top of it and then did bridges over to here. A natural cable stay bridge. You know? And then down there is our crystal, our quartz production extraction, making quartz crystal and silica. Those nodes are tapped over there. And then that train goes along all the way over. Actually, I haven't been over here in a while. I don't know that everybody's seen the bridges that we made over here. Ooh. Hi, fella. Oh, I shouldn't have landed. That was a bad idea. I'm okay. I'm okay. Making crystal back in the woods? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, so our quartz crystal / silica plant is over here. The extraction facility is there. Then we made some fun train bridges for this, because this is kind of a skyline going back over to the main factory. Hey, big fella. So over here, we have coal extraction, and then our coal power plant is over the lake there. Here's my crystal train. So we have steel production here, primarily making steel beams and some encased beams. And then we've got 16 coal gens over there. And then this is all coal extraction. And then that comes up here. So we're shipping some coal up as well as steel beams up into this station, which takes the steel beams over to our main factory. Yeah, I have some dimensional depots. I still need more. I have lazed a bit on exploration. And then this is our compacted coal plant. So compacted coal for our turbo fuel is made here. We got the sulfur coming down from up there, and the coal coming from over there. I run it underneath the deck. Yeah. Next backwards stream, which will probably be Tuesday. We'll do some exploration, get some more hard drives and Mercer spheres. So this guy is going to be supercomputers. Once we get that together. I got to break these down too. But that's everything we've built so far. There's still, well, there's the quick wire factory is around the corner over there on the other side of this pillar. But that's just another building that's painted with the Caterium paint. But all right, so next Satisfactory stream is going to be Monday. I'm just about out of time. It's just about kids time. So next Satisfactory stream is going to be Monday morning. Around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time is when we kick off. So Monday and Wednesday is Satisfactory night, probably Friday as well. Then keep in mind the month of March. The month of March, we're going to be doing Stardew Valley on Mondays and Wednesdays. And we'll be doing a fish farm challenge to pay off the sub goal from earlier. So that's the plan starting in March, which is very soon. There's only 8 days left in February. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I hope you all have a great weekend. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning for more Satisfactory. And hopefully we'll get our nitrogen tapped and get all that stuff running. So I think we'll be good. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Have a great weekend, everybody. Until next time, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.